I knew it was going to do that. Okie dokie. Ew. Alright, here's hoping everything's actually still capturing correctly. Yeah, it starts early. Fuck, I even tried irrigating the crap out of my nose to make sure it wouldn't do that. Okay, get some stream lag here, that or my phone froze. I think my phone had froze. Give me a second. Okay. Whew. That freaked me out. Okay. Let me leave that open for chat. Okie doke. So apparently, today was the Video Game Awards. I did not watch because I honestly don't care. I don't watch award shows. I don't watch the Video Game Awards. I don't watch the Academy Awards. Honestly, the Academy Awards are kind of eh. I will say that the commercials, though, for the Academy Awards are kind of like Super Bowl ads, but for smart people. Yeah, I didn't bother trying to keep a track of what got Game of the Year or anything else, but apparently a big story, Iron Mouse, the shoujo, got a hold of apparently Content Creator of the Year. And I swear all of these shoujo is on right now. I believe they were watching the awards. They're all doing a big old collab stream. I still have to figure out how to do that correctly. I intentionally irrigated the crap out of my nose because I was trying to eliminate post-nasal drip so I wouldn't have to constantly clear my throat. Saw an interesting Reddit of people having a pet peeve when it comes to ship design in this game. Like specifically with like the Frontier and the Razor Leaf. Okay. Me personally, when it comes to ship design, there's certain habitats that I want because they have certain amenities that I want. But at the end of the day, I end up trying to figure out how to link everything together so that way a random door doesn't pop up or a ladder that ends up being like the pool table. So this is the 3x1 all-in-one, I think. So I'm pretty sure that Starfield and Demos make these. It's all-in-one because it's got a mini galley that you can use. Which means that's the coolers, but there would have to be like an actual refrigeration unit. Somewhere, right? Two bunks. Wet-head. Yeah, it's the toilet, it's the sink, it's also the shower. But you actually find a lot of boats that have those. That is one of the things I kind of hope that they end up expanding on with DLC is adding more hev units that are a bit less on the NASA side and a bit more on the like Fontaine Pajot. That's a French yacht maker. So here's Captain's quarters. Aha! And here we have our nice little living quarters with the pool table and the bench press and the squat rack. Now, the funny thing is, like, you actually, as a player, cannot use that bench press on the ship. But if you put one in your outpost, you can. I don't know if it works like the bench press from Fallout 4, where you actually get like a carry bonus. Where the hell is the front door at? This is another problem I have with shipbuilding. I constantly make ships I am chronically getting lost as hell in. I think it's one of those things I need to start making more use of, like, companionways.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this collection
Don't you always say don't listen to
I mean, I keep making the most messed up looking ships.
Orbit stable.
I don't know why I do that, you know, it's like, I try to go for something that looks cool, but I constantly end up just making this janky-ass mess. That's either way too long, way too wide.
another perfect jump. Just like you planned.
Directed to the enemy's shield system is offline.
Oh, wait a second.
We've taken
We got another
down
radar
grab
contact.
drives down. Their grab drives down. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping. We've knocked out their shields. Their shields have been knocked out. Excellent work. They've lost. Target's grab drive has been knocked offline. All engine rooms on target.
Easy money.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Also, for some reason, I have like a weird spaz in like one part of my lats, and it's like getting a little strange. Let's see here. Let's try with this. Let's try not to open any doors we don't absolutely have to. Somebody hit me with a bleed effect. Also, I kind of didn't like the sound that she made when she died. It sounded like that actually hurt. Okay, now let's see. Were these decent pirates, or these the incompetent idiots that didn't know how to actually steal anything? Ah! Harvested organs, okay. These guys were not complete suck. Let's see, can I grab you and move you around? I can. Flip over. Okay, yeah, Yeah, she was kind of cute, and the way she died, it's like I kind of want to say sorry. But that said, she was trying to shoot at me, so that's a no-no. It's a big no-no. Okay, so almost forgot I had a contraband item. That would have been a massive no-no going into New Atlantis.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Nice jump. You're right on target. Have my attention.
Don't have enough credits to register. Okay.
Dan acknowledging
going?
incoming hail.
What are we doing?
Docking Bay 1 is free.
What's next for me and you?
So how many cards do I have? Oh, I can register, alright.
I'm here for you, my love.
This thing is fucked up. This thing here with that EM damage, it takes forever for that shit to dissipate. So from here we talk to the dude.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
See, I think I was rolling with Andrea. Hi.
We're asking, got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
It's swap out of shipping,
right
don't
in.
mind.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, this is C class. Alright. I have shielded capacity on this one, okay. Hi.
Good to see. May I be of service?
Yes.
Certainly.
You gotta go down here. Sell off the guts. Might as well do that too. Oh, you cheap ass. Well, shit. He's out of money anyway. So I'm constantly trying to think of, how to
All green on release. We're free to fly.
jerry-rig my big, huge, massive starship. With, like, all the best stuff I want on it. And have it look good without being a random mishmash of just stupid. Let's see, everything should be on the ships, so that means I should be able to just fast travel anywhere I want to go. Yep, that right leg is still spazzing. It's kind of funny. It's like as long as the spasm isn't like super, like cramping up on you or something like that, they're kind of silly. It's just such a goofy feeling. You got one muscle glitching out.
0.8 seconds. Hot off their latest album, already scalped ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value. When contacted, the Lux Site's agent said it's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, get their music wherever slates are sold.
That's kind of one of those things. Why would I get their music wherever slates are sold when I can just bootleg it off the internet? This thing always weirds me out about the well. Where is this water coming from? There's, of course, the ship couch that has the seatbelts built in.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Yes, they are. Hi.
If there's something about the trade business, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Okay, so miscellaneous. Nice thing about having a keyboard attached. How much crap is there? Okay, before my hand gets a cramp.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
What?
Apparently, I'm not rolling with anyone. Wait a second, I did the upside striker stuff, didn't I? Empty nest. Not what I want to do. Okay. Still need to do the fusion stuff. Yep, did the striker stuff. Okay, so I did those solo because I didn't want to hear anybody saying that they disliked it.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
There's one outfit I'm looking for. And for some reason, it is like weirdly difficult to find. Okay, so as long as I'm going solo here.
You will be scanned as you enter the
Okay, that's a noisy fucker. Okay, so we got our Demos P Bridge, ECPs, Armory. It's kind of funny how many people kind of space out the fact that you can have more than one armory. So I'm kind of thinking I might want to jerry rig, kind of like my own armory core, just so I can store all my guns on the ship instead of having to have them in storage. Okay. Trying to keep an eye on my layout here. So I know what I've got, where everything's going. Okay, captain's quarters. Okay, so one little tip here. If you want to keep the pool table, you need to put a door here. Because if the door comes over here, it opens in, which means it'll end up smacking the pool table every time. If you have a door here, it ends up eating the couch. So this is probably the only actual safe area you can put a door. Okay. problem that I have with this particular hab, this is just one bunk. One. And the thing about that is, from an RP perspective, there's really no way to actually, you know, like, shut the lights off. Because let's face it, you know, when you're in space, we're kind of going with the theory that the reactors are designed to crank out max output under load reliably for like 10,000 years. Because, you know, nuclear reactor, right? It's got to be nuclear. But it's safe. So obviously in space you don't really have the best perception of time. So basically the lights stay on 24/7.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Okay. I'm basically trying to keep an eye on, like, where the safe areas for doors are.
We have liftoff.
Because we know where everything is supposed to plug in. I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to head to Hope Tech and make use of a couple of companion ways.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Basically trying to design a ship that looks cool, but it's also not this, like, this sprawling mess.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Needs to have the stuff I want on it.
That's it. Welcome to Oaktown.
Needs to not look like crap. Needs to not be a flying building. Okay, can I register this now? Yes. So I don't know if it's a time-based thing, like
I don't want to hear any complaints.
like universal time thing, or if it's like how many planets you jump to before you need to throw the trash out.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't.
Can I help you? Here for business?
Need to make some mods.
Let me show you our inventory.
Okay, so we've got our Hope Tech mess hall. Alright, so this is 2x3. Okay, captain's quarters, no Atlantic. Start putting the cargo off there. Okay, Atlantic living quarters. Yeah, so another thing about this one is that this will put a hallway here. It'll open the, whatever, it'll kill whatever's on the wall. This should be just like blank nothing. So, we'll end up putting our door there without having to worry about having an actual swinging door open up. Okay, so armory goes in the mess. Okay, so that should go straight in the kitchen. Storage should be over here, so from here. Storage room. Access companionway. Okay, coffee machine should be up here, and this should be. I think in this one there's like a command table or something there that doesn't really need to be there. Or if I put a little extra thought into this, grab another one of these. Okay. Okay, so hopefully that will just stick that there without putting a freaking ladder in the way. Okay, living quarters. So we got our armory, we've already got our ladder down, take a ladder up. Next to that. Okay, that makes for a rather interesting design. So this gives us 2 armories. Living quarters, captain's quarters, mess hall. Hopefully no random ladders. The unattached module should cost. Easy fix for the time being. But we now know we can take one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just stick that there anyway. Yeah, okay, something is unattached. Ah. So I'm gonna break the bank to stick an engine mount on here. Okay. So this will just end in a door, or like a plug. Then we can go ahead and stick whatever we want over here. Oh, wait. Almost forgot.
I have hours of invoices. Let me show you our inventory.
That's right, I sold them that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't want to start putting decorations on here. I think what I want to do is I want to head back to
except for the factory.
my own area.
Yes.
After the acid test, did it stick a random letter somewhere it shouldn't have? I have a sword deltoid for some reason. Okay, come up here to the cockpit. Okay, that just ends in plate. And son of a bitch. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, pool table is intact. Bench press is intact. No random ladders over here. The only problem is random ladder in my quarters, which I don't like, but whatever.
Well, well. Back for more, eh?
Okay, so if they do anything to the shipbuilding, I really wish they expand on it and give you the option to manually place access points, because there's no reason there should be a random ladder here. Okay, so we got 3x1 living quarters. We can swap this out with any 3 slaughter for anything else if you really want to expand. Yeah, right now that is probably my biggest pet peeve with the shipbuilder is the random fucking ladders.
Let's put this bird into sleep.
Ladders are better than doors because most of the time there's actually cutouts on the floor. Wrong mission.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a banner.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Might as well do some of the region stuff.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Yeah, man, I'm missing the Adoring Fan. I don't know what the hell happened on my main play, but he disappeared. There's some people that are far more jaded about having him there in the first place. Keep in mind, you volunteer to have him on board.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies. Would be nice to hear once in a while.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
Yeah, you do that, buddy.
You know, if you go out there with no helmet on, your head will totally explode. True story.
Why on earth you would step into a vacuum without a helmet on, I have no idea. Okay, what am I doing here? Security key card. Try to look at least a little professional. Or a bit like a Sith Lord, even. Oh. That's who I'm rolling with, Bosco. Crispy alien nuggets, okay. Pack of cigarettes.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here.
Hi.
Something I can do for you?
Can I have a big favor? I need to borrow your security key card.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
This is kind of an emergency.
Still, I'm not handing over this card without good reason, so start talking.
Okay.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Well, for starters, I'm not leaving without it.
You're welcome to try to wear me down.
Trust me, it is important.
Maybe I can make an exception. All right, take it. But you better be quick.
Don't know why I had to come here to do that.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure. Maybe I should have just gone to a Kilo City. It's probably nothing.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
I'm getting out of here because I don't want to get infected with something.
Clamps released.
Okay, now before I actually hand this in, got a bounty to collect. This is going to be Region Tower and Neon. I'll make sure we got some cash.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
We're gonna tip on Reddit. Apparently, if you stop by the civilian outposts, you can find a trader.
Landing initiated.
I'll have a note. One of them will take you to like resources, another one will take you to a legendary weapon. So I'm gonna go poking around. The fuck is the outpost at? Ah, there it is. So basically my overall plan here is I'm going to see if I can buy anything from whatever merchant is here. After that, take out the mercenary. He's going to have buddies, so this is going to be a little bit of a monetary boost. After that, hit the neon, sell junk, turn in quest, get next quest, hit Tayo, and maybe see about making things look nice. Or at least nice-ish on the ship. Use your discovery. Yep, that's a discovery, right? So basically this is the base ship for the Frontier. And you can tell that the Frontier has upgraded engines. I think an upgraded grav drive. And fuel tank. Okay, where is everybody? Inside. Which means is a pretty sizable little settlement here. It seems to be all industrial, but there's a lot of stuff here. I gather it's supposed to be dark in here because cozy.
It's important to stay armed out here. I have ammo and weapons if you need them. If you've got credits, I've got supplies.
Let's see what you have.
All right, here's what I've got.
Okay, you don't have any notes.
Have a good one.
Is she the only one in here? Looks like it. Whoa. That's cool. Ping pong table. Somebody's been doing the dishes. Okay, okay. Showers. Bunks. Storage room and control center. Huh, okay. Low gravity. Control center here, right? Yeah. So, how do we get into here? From over there. Okay, wait a minute. Right, that's the bunks. Okay, so bunks, which means long ass hallway over here. Okay. How the hell did I space this out?
You don't get views like this in the big city.
Okay, colonist. That's our still trying to spasm. Let's see if there's any other merchants in here I can talk to. Okay, emergency shit. Right, okay. So we pop out of here. Shoe Leather Express to whatever this is. Yeah, I'd say it looks kind of unsafe, but it's kind of a slide. You can jump like 40 feet straight up. Maybe it's legs actually, only 20 feet, but you get the idea. Boing! Okay, administrator's office. Put the sinking coffee machine, okay. Okay. Big weird corals. Bunch of junk down here.
Welcome to our little slice of paradise. It's nice to have a visitor.
I hope you'll think about buying something from our shop. We really need the business.
Colonists, they don't actually sell anything. Really, Vasco? You can just fast travel here? That didn't turn out as well as I would have hoped. But I did get a magazine out of it.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Okay, abandoned research tower. Which means this is gonna get messy.
Landing site looks clean. Let's sit it down.
I could probably swap out that through I want something just a hair shorter. don't need to go with LTL. Okay, so the Kodama and the Grendel both use the same ammo. But this one stays full auto while using dramatically higher damage. Why would I use this? Well, it is lighter. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give this a go. Oh, god damn it. Forgot about that. It's kind of funny. I always take the stairs. I never actually use that elevator. That's why he's up there. Alright, where'd he go?
It seems the enemy has vanished.
This ain't over!
Okay, so those guys are still inside, but in a different room. Excuse me. job deleting fuckers. Okay, can we get through over here?
More enemies remaining.
Ooh, that was the pack.
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
Oh, this was the guy we were supposed to get. I'm honestly not even sure how he died, because I don't think I shot him. If anything, I think what happened was he maybe accidentally friendly fired one of his buddies down here. They immediately aggroed on him, and, well, that was kind of the result. Okay. Nothing else up that sleeve. Okay, looks like you just got Terran set down. No trace on this world. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything. Oh, wait, that's right. Need to offload first. Original Aquila City chart. What do I need this for?
Did you need something? Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Next step, neon.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Okay, now I'm just moving around solo, right? Okay, Velasco is not here. Okay. I do hope I've already talked to him.
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Sure, I have everything you need to explore the settled systems.
Advanced bounty hunter suit. Okay. Boy, there you go. That's the whole big deal right there. Mass. Deep recon suit versus bounty hunter. 20 kilos versus 6. And honestly, it's looking like the Tracker's Alliance suit is probably the better when it comes to physical protection. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Okay, now where is...
Hey there, interesting explorer. Ready to make your move?
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers, or LIST. A prospective colonist family.
Keep it moving.
We have everything you could possibly want.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
Alright,
Feel like making a purchase today?
let's see what you got.
Let me know if we can make a deal.
He's in a weirdly good mood.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Yeah,
Equipment and accessories.
that may or may not actually happen.
What is it?
Okie doke.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Indeed I do.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
Right, what do you got?
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Oh, great. What are the details?
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Okay, what are these companies?
Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can.
Okay.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Okay, can I get a quick breakdown on these?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
Okay. Always fun dealing with the self-absorbed.
Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are: Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Okay, got it.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
Kinda curious what his thoughts are on acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though.
Oh, I will.
Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Okay, got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
This is gonna be fun.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Don't worry, I can behave.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
I don't know why everything is showing with the lights off. That's very weird. Arthur Cruz. No relationships, none. Did everything himself. Charismatic, friendly, enjoys talking. Stick there for facts and details. Driven by money. Increasing accounts. Financial security above all else. Talking points. Infinity Pro. It's fabricated. Audit will ruin. Vision profits are 25.7% higher, and they have produced higher quality products. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Vision. Vision industry provides security. Okay, and Zola. Noble relationships. Adisa mother, retired CFO, Inception Technologies. Money, Adisa's sister, public relations, Centauri Mills. Narcissist, obsessive person, public perception of appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn towards innovation, enjoys being part of something new, quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Infinity is cheap version of Region. Infinity is a follower, not a leader, no innovation, lacks clear vision, without constant reorganization. Produce quantum synergies if presented. Aha! Honestly, I did this quest on my man. This is actually pretty easy to do. I'll wait until I've actually finished this. I'll start messing with shit parts when I am like about to leave. It's kind of funny to get this big goofy Strikers logo, even though the Strikers aren't actually a gang anymore.
See? I told
Don't
you.
forget,
Look at
we
this
sell
place.
all types of raw
Ridiculous, right?
materials as well.
Why would
Welcome, welcome, my friend.
business
It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open.
What are you selling?
I give it a few
Isn't
more
it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
Okay. How's business?
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
might be able to help you with that.
That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose.
What do you have for sale?
Certainly, my friend.
Okay, gonna get rid of that. So I don't think there was anything else I needed to ditch. Huh, okay. Okay.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Will do.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volii Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have it your way.
Okay, bitch. Okay, something's kind of bothering me about the... bringing up the menu. I don't know why everything is in dark mode. Give me 1 second here. Okay, real quick, just try reloading. You think about it, this is kind of an odd idea. Why on earth would you want to set up a mining business on an ocean planet? Especially a planet whose main industry is fishing. Alright, there we go. Lights are back on.
Research, but I'm not sure the profit margins just...
Save it for someone who gives it.
Back in line, all of region security, or not region security, just neon security.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Knowing that most of these guys are basically just hired on gang members.
You didn't hear this from me. Those eclectic mercenaries.
Yeah, these guys are real lucky that I'm not interested in going completely, you know, banana sandwich on them. Hi.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Yeah, you look like you're into business yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, I wouldn't want anybody to think that.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Well, I heard they're to fabricate their profits, They're basically just an audit away from being, well, a vacant store.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Also, Asian profits are 25.7% higher with quality.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
We'll see. You'll not be doing business with me. Well, I guess you kind of have to be high to dance that badly. Hi.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Maybe a little both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Yeah, I think that means you had business with Eugen.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
Ooh, that might not be a good idea.
Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me.
Well, I think everybody knows Infinity is just cheaper version of Ryujin. Like, cheaper quality.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
On top of that, I hear they're constantly reorganizing because they don't actually know where they're going or what they're doing,
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Well, I'm sorry to poo your parade there, but... Spill drink.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Yeah, I wasn't smelling fish guts. Melon caviar. Small balls of melon stuffed with local caviar. Huh. You know, I've never really had like proper caviar. So that might be okay. Caviar is supposed to be kind of salty. I imagine that saltiness compared to sweet might be a thing, but I think I'll pass. It's like one time I had a chance to try the salmon egg sushi. I really should have gone with it, but this is a little telling about myself. One, I can't get past the smell. Two, back where I come from, we call it bait.
There's got to be a megaport
I think that's probably the biggest thing I can get my head around is the fact that you go fishing with salmon eggs. But those salmon eggs are not the same thing that you get in salmon caviar. Oh yes, just another day at the office. Sabotaging relations. Yes.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Too easy.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Oh, I appreciate that.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Alright, what's next on the docket?
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Alright, what are the details on this?
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
A what?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth.
Okay.
Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Okay.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Next step, Hope Tech. Actually, next step, Tayo.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I knew I did something wrong coming out of there, good lord. Oh, cool. Sushi.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
Okay, fridge. Interesting, they actually have a full kitchen in here. And this is this is the employee lounge. Full kitchen, terror-proof vending machine, even though they own the tea company. Chunks. I'm gonna get to the bottom of chunks one way or another, damn it. I'm hoping that the whole chunks thing is not a case of, you know, wait until the DLC comes out.
Right here is one of the best posts in Neon.
Tayo is literally the best place to work in Neon.
Need to make a few mods.
Yay! Let's get you set up!
Okay, so for starters... Okay, so... That does an all-in-one, battle stations, brig, cargo hall, and computer core. All I'm looking for is the armory. So I can stick that there, and hopefully this is not going to end up sticking a damn ladder in there. Okay, so far so good. Okay, now, does that go there? No. No, it does. Should be this guy. Okay, doesn't fit. That does. Okay. I need to figure out where to stick one of a couple of these. Problem is, it's getting expensive. Okay.
Right? Definitely. Flies like a dream, but it's a 20. Just 3 more paychecks.
Oh man, that sucks. You definitely do that. It's way more fuel efficient.
I know. It's standard pretty much everywhere. But Tayo had it first.
Here we go.
I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Back out to the spaceport.
Don't go causing trouble.
You're not having trouble. You haven't seen me cause trouble yet. Oh, crap. I'm supposed to ship it somewhere. Well, anyway, like I said, it's starting to get a little expensive. Okay, now first things first. Okay, and of course it has to stick a fucking ladder in here. And I ate the pool table. Son of a... Okay, so that means that hab's gotta go. So this is kind of a weird one because for some reason this actually has a mini brick built into it. Alright, so I'm just really irritated with that random ladder. And they just have to stick in there. Yeah, I suppose that I could manage to kind of circumvent that by just making it stupidly tall so that way the upper deck and the lower deck don't actually touch. Honestly, I'm thinking I might have to actually do that. so irritated by that.
The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Oh wait, is this the? I always wonder why Hopetown it's popping up the weird split, the weirdest places. I think this planet rotates on a very strange axis. I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and move something up a level. Just so I stop getting random goddamn ladders.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always fine. Yeah, right.
Once again, I apologize for how many times I have to clear my throat. For some reason, I just can't seem to get rid of this shit. Excuse me, good lord.
Yes?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yeah, these guys keep going on about how they don't want to hear any complaints. You have to watch out for your own shit. It's like, you guys are the security. If you're not securing shit, why are you here? Okay, choice of vending machine. Huh. Earth-sized planet, Earth-sized gravity. Fridge. What is this supposed to be?
Yeah?
Emergency oxygen. Honestly, that was a little too easy. A little disappointed that he's just like, thunk. Just sticks on with a magnet.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
You can't protect your own. You don't belong.
And we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Okay, so I'm gonna head back, get paid. Then head on my base, and I'm gonna re-jerry-rig this whole mess. And Doga made it. I am so irritated. I had to try to add a second armory to my ship. Just for... So I had a second armory just so like I can have an additional display for stuff. And I'm so irritated. It for some reason, if you have two habitat modules touching each other, it will stick a fucking ladder in there.
Nice jump.
Approaching ship. Measure 3-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
This irritates me because where it stuck the ladder is where the pool table is supposed to be.
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
So wait a minute here. Okay, so this ladder pisses me off very much because this is where the pool table is supposed to go. But I'm thinking, oh shit. If I stick a ladder here, it's going to eat the couch. The only place a ladder would really be appropriate would be here. Because this is just, you know, a desk. And a crapper, so... Okay, I think I know how to fix this. On top of that, I don't think I like the Tayo or the Hope-Tech, basically.
Two of us make quite the pair, eh?
To my knowledge, Tayo and Hope-Tech are basically, interior-wise, color swaps of the same thing. But I don't think I like their particular armories because they have this weird mini-brig. Why does that sound like seagulls when you walk through there? Yeah, Hope-Tech does do pretty good for haulers, and that's kind of their whole thing, trucks in space. I do like some of their habs. They have potent landing gear. That said, I think Nova Galactic's got good landing gears as well.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Yeah, you could have told me that thing just stuck on with a magnet.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Alright. I appreciate the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Alright, details.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Okay, prototype schematics coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Converted a Varun ship into the Normandy, yeah? Yeah, I thought about trying to do that, but it's like, that's actually kind of difficult to do. Especially, you know, because like there's certain amenities that I actually like to have aboard. One of them being the pool table. Yeah, Strad Eklund and Demos are palette swaps of the same interior layout. Hopetech and Nova Galactic, same thing. Not Nova Galactic, Hopetech and Tayo. Nova Galactic is the only ones that actually have unique interiors.
Private sector.
I remember doing this quest line on my main character, and there's a part where you have to do a very, very stealth mission. So you know, having like stripped out completely out of your spacesuit and all that. And then immediately after that, you have to go to Mars. And I did that, and I kind of spaced out the fact that I didn't have a spacesuit on. I just stepped out basically butt naked on the surface of Mars. Whoops!
Time to leave this place behind.
Typically, that is a mistake you make once.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Okay, now real quick. Hello?
Halt. Your ship was ordered to stop by a UC Navy vessel outside Martian space. If you attempt to grab jump again, we will open fire.
Oh, was that Navy lady with you? Our communication system is really super finicky. So sorry about that.
The UC Vanguard has the authority to detain and search any vessel that's suspected of smuggling contraband.
Unless my star chart's off, we ain't in UC space anymore. I know my rights, and you can't do nothing, part-timer. Scurry back home before something bad happens to you.
Please, respond. Thank you. We have orders to be on the lookout for this smuggler. She's putting up resistance.
Don't listen to that Vanguard piglet. He's got no pull here.
We've been looking for this smuggler for months. She's been identified as a member of a black market organ ring.
Says you. You don't got no proof.
Well, unfortunately for the smuggler, I also happen to be a captain of the Vanguard.
You're a welcome sight. I don't mind saying the smuggler ship outclasses mine. But together?
Shit. You know your buddy here is real persistent. I don't suppose a donation might convince you to move along, newcomer.
Don't listen to the smuggler. These black marketeers are a scourge. She may have strayed out of my jurisdiction, but I can still bring her to justice.
Indeed. Smuggler lady, do you want to get shot? Because this is how you get shot.
The two of us. I don't like your chances, smuggler.
Fine, fine. We'll submit to your damn search.
We have it from here, stranger. Thank you.
Okay, so here. I want to go to my outpost. Kind of funny, I have an outpost here on my main character as well, but it's a secondary outpost, so there's like nothing but like this thing on it. So what exactly did I build out here? Ah, dust storm. Okay, so making this the main thing was kind of a mistake. So put a couple windows in here. You can completely close that off, okay. Oh, shit. I think I know what I need to put in here. Lights. Can I just put a regular light in here? Guess not. I forgot I was stolen all that shit here. Good lord. I don't know why I can't seem to get that crap out of my throat ever. That's why I should be making use of the storage crates. Okay, so... take this off of here. As well as that. Move that over here. Okay, you need to go back over there. Get rid of this. Okay, if it's gonna stick a ladder somewhere, it's gonna stick it where I want it. Okay, wait a minute. Really? Okay. That, like, almost ends up eating that. Access weapon power usage. Okay. So I actually can't put that on there without a bigger reactor. Or I got a C-grade reactor on there. Okay, that about ate up everything, but... Let's go ahead and see how it turned out. Okay, so all my weapons ended up getting stowed in here.
Is it weird that I
So that's there, it's supposed to be there. God damn it, game! Okay. I do not know why it is hell-bent on putting a ladder there that eats the pool table. So seeing as how it wants to do that, we'll just go ahead and break your ass, pull your right back the fuck over here. You will put shit where I want you to, one way or another, damn it. Or I think the only way that I'm actually going to be able to legitimately get rid of as many ladders as possible is to start going completely bananas with like companionways and shit. Okay, we have the pool table back. We have a ladder here that did not eat anything. Okay, and we've got our nice Nova Galactic spiel. Okay, put the big one in there. Okay, so if we want to use this, we could possibly put a door here or here. You know, I'm not going to store anything in here because you can't see anything. That's the whole point of having a secondary armory, is places to legitimately store stuff.
Well, hello, sunshine.
You haven't asked me to do that in a long
Storage
time.
and display.
You do funny voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Okay, the advanced can go back into the clank. Okay, so a little bit of jank, but everything functions.
Lifting off now.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay, so I think a big thing I'm going to want to work on next is trying to unfoobar the looks of this thing. Also upgrading the engines. Morbid curiosity.
Grav jump complete.
Okay. System scan shouldn't take too long. Scorched. Check out the other gas jet. I always find it kind of weird when you finally get a gas giant that has like more almost tempered.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Trident Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
Yeah, I have talked with the courteous sales representatives. You can't actually buy anything here. Can't even book a cruise.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain Ashley, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and return to post.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
We've got our eyes on you.
I'm sure you do, Boogie. I don't have anything with a chameleon effect, do I?
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Any troubles you need to...
And I don't know what happened. Something turned the lights out again.
Check.
Yeah, you'd think with all the stuff that I've found with chameleon on it.
Captain Ashley, do you require my assistance?
You'd think I would have held on to one of them.
Behave yourself.
I mean no offense, but I think you might be lost.
Take it easy.
Yep, you too.
Traps released.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say worst security in the Freestar Collective.
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, contraband? Why? No, no, no. No contraband anywhere. No contraband. Stolen shit, yeah. Bleh. I swear it's like everything I do just makes it worse.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Are you complaining?
Higher ups would definitely.
Okie doke.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Got it right here.
Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Alright then. Top secrets. Always remember, top secrets are better than bottom secrets.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Yeah, but you killed it in there. Genevieve seemed genuinely interesting.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Me. I'm expected.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
It pays.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
I can do that.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Anything I need to know?
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases.
Oh, joy.
I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Bitch.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've been waiting here for ages.
It's kind of funny they tell you don't wander into any restricted areas. In this area, that is a lot easier to do than you think. Oh, wait. That's right. Well, I'd buy some before I left.
This is the only shop in town where you'll find neuroamps like these.
Alright, let's see what you got.
I'm always stocked up on neuroamps. Take care.
Okay.
service, Captain.
Go ahead and get back on board. You hear that wind kick up? It's just like, ooh. Not gonna lie, the sound of wind like that just kind of gives me a shiver. I spent a little too much time outside with wind just blowing like a son of a bitch like that. And oh, God, I do not like that. Okay, what did I do with it? I put it, I put it in the other one, didn't I?
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Okay, there we go. I was thinking, I built this damn ship. I should know my way around.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
Okay. It's just stuck in the chest. I mean, I like this little area. So yeah, get your cozy little lamp, big ass TV. All you gotta do is just get like a gaming computer, an Xbox, PlayStation. Sit right up on that shelf. If I were a fully modded version of Skyrim. There it is. Just 1 second. Could go hit up Sidonia. Just go straight to Mars.
Struts retract. Let's go. Achieving orbit now.
I want to test something out here because I always remember I was looking at Reddit one day. There was some guy that was complaining about the stealth system in this game. He was doing the Ryujin missions and he had to do a stealth thing. And
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
and dude got irritated because he said he fired off a disruptor and somehow everyone heard, even though he was fully snuck in. Complete with Chameleon, and I'm just sitting there thinking, yeah, dude, you fired off a disruptor. Just because it's non-lethal doesn't mean it's quiet. Translation: yes, you fired off a gun indoors. Everybody heard that.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Thanks, Captain.
I think about it, I don't think I've ever actually come out here. Spacers or these colonists? Spacer, okay. So you got to get a stealth kill critical on these things. Kinds of geese in here. Where's this fucker?
There you are!
Likewise. Well, as long as they are still out. Damn. guy. Did not work out how I was hoping it would. Gotta remember to stop jumping so much on Mars. Does not have the gravity for it. That's the guy, okay. Aw, oh, come on. Inaccessible. Comes a fleet ship, though. Lame. Guy says something that he's willing to lock his friends out while I get blown shitless. You asshole. There you are. Turret control, great. Ah, here we go. Goodie boxes. Sucks. They have massive cave-ins, so obviously you can't go in and explore. Well, shit, they're all dead. Something valuable about the EM lawgiver. Screw that stealth kill. It'll one shot, but at the same time it's still a little noisy.
I'm here for you, my love.
Okay, so got some kind of shitty stuff. Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong damn button. I love getting confused. Okay.
Orbital pattern locked in.
You know how the fans always got something goofy to say.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Never so often you find nice guards.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Hey.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Just needed to make some trades.
Cool. That's what we do here. Yo, stay good out there.
Yep, likewise.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Dozens of Vanguard pilots were now
We got a little bit of everything. We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh?
Let's see what you got.
Take a look. See you later, friendo.
journalistic integrity. At its finest. SS.
Sidonia, what a dump.
Hello.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
I was just going for the view.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Everybody knows you only go to the Razor Derby.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
What's his side job?
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Melai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
I don't think I ever talked to that guy. Okey-doke.
Lifting off now. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Next step, Saturn. Go ahead and do this the hard way.
That's about enough. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
Believe it or not, I'm supposed to be killing you.
Simon's been trying to kill me for years and failed miserably. So, why haven't you opened fire? Talk.
Well, I was wanting to discuss an alternative to killing you.
To killing me? How about for me killing you? Huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to.
Just hand over your sidearm. This all stops.
Yeah, right. You know, I'd never. Oh, I get it. All right. You can have Ember, but you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Okay, spoiler alert, she's lying.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I'm going to enjoy this.
It's actually too bad because if you actually talk to her, she's kind of, kind of cute. The only problem is, her attitude is absolute bullshit. Okay. Also, free ship.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Okay, is there a ship services guy down here? No, that's right, he's over here. I keep forgetting he's over this way.
Need some work done? We're asking everyone to take care of any legion. Sure, have at it.
Okay, I think everything's good to go.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm gonna have to talk to him to figure out what the world is wrong with his life. Because he seems a little overheated. here.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor.
Yeah, a little bit of a spoiler there. Lisa, that chick was like complete bitch. She's been trying to kill Simon forever and ever and ever,
The miners pretty
and basically
much
make his life as miserable as fucking possible. For some reason, I kind of couldn't really be bothered to actually pay attention. But yeah, she never actually has any intention of just giving you her sidearm. So yeah.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay her.
Yeah, I ain't paying for shit.
So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest.
Well, she's gone now.
A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Anyway, back to business.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Any idea what this is?
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big.
Alright, that's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
Sidonia's last
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astral Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Gotta admit, dude's a shady motherfucker. Goes out of his way to put on that fake ass accent. Alright, so here we have Ember. Laser pistol. Tricked out. And this is the only laser pistol in the game that looks like this. Let's see, Stanley McMillan, Senior Sales Representative, Third Level None, schedule approximate local time. Leaves Lux Condos work at Demo Star Yards. 7:30, 11 o'clock, leaves for lunch. Fruits, Jane's Goods. Jane's Goods, okay. 1:30, returns to work, remains office until day's over. Demo Star Yards. 1700, leaves work for the Broken Spear. 22:30, returns to Lux Condos. Home temporary Lux Condominiums A10. Ship none, dropped off by chauffeur. Okay. so go on 8 o'clock local time, 2 in the morning universal time. Approximate local time. Okay, so let's go on 8 o'clock. That means he's going to be at the Spear.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
Dino Star's presentation. Okay, hold up. Inbox. You said shit throat? Okay. Nina Hart, be prepared. Hey, Stanley is checking up to make sure you're properly prepared for this meeting. Lucas expects you to be prepared, so be sure you at least be familiar with the reps that are coming. Don't expect me to cover you for you this time, Nina. Marketing Executive Director of Infinity Limited. Civilian Campbell IT Maintenance. Grading. Several of our servers will be briefly coming down for maintenance. Some remote users may experience an interruption in connectivity / service with Infinity Limited servers. Maintenance and reboot should be brief. Maintenance window about 3 a.m. to 3:15 a.m. Please search any questions or concerns to the IT department via our ticket system. Ellis Ortiz, your trip. Stanley, belows your itinerary for your upcoming trip to Sidonia. Please remember to log all receipts for reimbursement upon return. Transportation, Trident Lecture Alliance, Transport B Class. New Atlantis to Sidonia, confirmation, blah. Stanley P.B. McMillan. Accommodations, Lux Condominium, 7 days, 6 nights. And Split made it. Confirmation code blast, $1 million. Okay. Receptionist Infinity Limited. Harmon, congrats. Congrats on the deal. Stand told you things we're looking up. This is your chance to get back on track. Drinks tonight. I'm buying. Okay. Nina Hart, Quantum Synergies. So Split got hit with a little bit of insomnia apparently. Well, thanks for stopping by, hitting a little jingle there. Hope you have a good night. Love on Split. She managed to get an x-ray for a slight injury to her elbow. Fortunately, everything seems to be okay, with the exception of maybe a weird little bit of a ligament thing. So, fingers crossed, everything's fine. She just needs to like a day or two off. Okay, so anyway, Nina Hart Quantum Synergies. Good afternoon. As you know, our deal with Quantum Synergies has fallen through. This makes our focus on selling Project Dominion even more important. We have our first meeting with Demo Stars just around the corner. Stanley McMillan has been chosen to head this up. This is our #1 priority, so any requests coming through from either Stanley or myself in regards to this deal should be considered critical. We expect your full support. Regards, Nina Hart, Marketing Executive Director, Infinity Limited. Meetings. Today, talking points for Demo's presentation. When? 3 to 5 p.m. Where? At your desk. Teleconference. Guest Nina Hart, Lucas Drexler. Oh. He's the guy that runs the company in it. Status accepted. Okay. Error filter and open file requires additional decryption download files. Dino's representatives, Chief Executive Officer Mason Stedman, sole concept, the guaranteed deal, reviving the Dino's name. Senior VP Nora Moritz. Must be on board as Devon's most trusted advisor, Solon Security and Control. Chief Operations Officer Jamal Gershon, Solon Advantage over Competition. Chief Security Officer London Fjord, Solon reducing risk, stress shielding component in these works only if brought up. Okay, dude was just sitting there the entire time.
It's going to be one heck of a show. Remember, keep their music wherever.
Wait a second, that wasn't him, that was someone else. This dude should be at the Broken Spear, so we don't forget his name, Stanley.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh yeah, okay, hey, no problem.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks on boots.
Thinks we would have a way to keep rocks on boots.
Howdy.
I bet you can find a lot of crew here.
Hey.
What's up?
What a day, huh?
Hello.
Pardon?
Hello.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
Just another day in Sedalia.
Oh, that's him right there.
Excuse me.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
So I just wanted to basically confirm that he was actually hanging out there. He was. And some other just random is hanging out in the office, just like not even paying attention to the fact that some random person walked in and starts just doing whatever. Basically just wanted to check that, make sure that it was as big and loud as I thought it was. It is.
Orbital insertion completed. Hey Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote?
Your clothes.
It's called a haiku.
Your boots polished.
I just read about it.
Never shut. A haiku. Sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be the right place. And dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
It's not bad. Hey, we
Hey, no funny stuff with that person.
This is the only shop in town. Plenty of good stuff. Here, take a look.
Let's see, can I finally buy what I'm looking for? Yeah. Alright.
Take care.
Okay, Project Dominion.
Ryujin's CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Well, that's a problem, though, isn't it?
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Okay. Point to level up. That's maxed. Okay. % more difficult to detect while sneaking. This will come in handy. Okay, there's one thing that actually like gives you. Oh, is this it? Yeah. No longer set off enemy mines. Range text to 2.5 x. Okay, I need this.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Alright, Mr. Fines.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Investigating yourselves. How? Does that even make sense?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and get this buttoned up then.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
This guy's special, right? This guy's trustworthy? He's like, why is Ularu special?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Okay, so you trust this next guy?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Well, this ought to be fun. Basic. Won't the guys recognize me?
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
Alright, this will be fun.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Oh, don't have to worry, I'll be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
I've got my eye on you. I've been waiting here for ages.
Okay, so it is 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I've hit my 4-hour limit, which means this is actually a pretty good spot to get down to the lobby, get in a save, wrap this up for next time. You gotta bet the region missions are probably some of the most fun. That said, you gotta be relatively prepared, because if you have shit stealth skills, way too much crap in your inventory, or just like straight up Murderella, you're going to screw this one up so bad. But for right now, save. And we'll be ready to return to this on Sunday. But for right now, yeah, I'm getting out of here. I will be back tomorrow with AbelK Chronicles. I never actually get around to finishing that game, and I'm kind of curious to see where the story goes. But anyway, that's gonna be tomorrow. So, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching the recording, still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, let me out, game. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. And of course, my chat froze, so I didn't know anybody was actually saying anything. Oh, actually, no, it didn't. Well, anyway, as far as when that Starfield won Game of the Year, I don't know. Apparently it didn't, but yeah, I didn't watch the Game Awards. But anyway, like I said, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.